Alrighty, hi everybody, welcome back. Good to see you all. Happy, what is today? I'm losing track of the days of the week. Wednesday? Tuesday? Let me check. Today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We've got another nice full day of studying with us. So we've got 8 sessions just like the last few days, and then we'll be taking one long break after session number 4 today for a total of 8. In the meanwhile, this is our first short break of the day. We've got 9.5 minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what y'all are studying, and don't forget to rate your first session out of 10 to save it for the study timer. Feel free to say hi. Hi, Leba. Don't forget to rate your sessions. Nice work, Amanda. What are you working on today, Amanda? Hi, Launa. Welcome. Good to have you. How's it going, y'all? 6 out of 10 was late. That's fair. I'll give that one like a 6. I am like messing with the bot a little bit today, and I need to not be messing with the bot, but I was wondering if I could like figure out the Twitch integration real quick, and it's not ending up being quick, so I'm just gonna like fix up a couple of things that I broke and then get back to regular work. Hi, Crumpled Paper, welcome. Don't forget to rate your first session so that you can save it for the timer. Dr. Mama, nice, 7 out of 10. How are ya? 3 out of 10, fair, Leba. Free day for me. Oh, nice, last day of family law. Awesome, awesome. Welcome back, Uzma. Good to see you. What am I working on today? My hair is not going to cooperate. In a few hours, I'm going to have to put the hat back on. But I'm going to see if I can get through leukemia and lymphomas today. Right now, I'm reviewing hematology from yesterday because I don't think it's sat into my head very well. And then that'll be pretty much it for today, is just leukemia, lymphoma, and then some micro. I have a problem with productive procrastination, or I will just literally do tasks that are probably, not directly related to the thing I need to be doing, but I would rather be doing them, so I'll just switch over to them, and then I get stuck in them. So unfortunately, sometimes this happens with me and on stream, because I'm just like, oh, it'd be super cool for stream to have. What if we double stream to Twitch? But then I need to work all my bots over to Twitch as well. And then I break everything in the process. And then you could ask Jay. I think Jay was here when I like made the current like study timer that I built. I built like from scratch, which was really annoying because I looked up online and like apparently there's just not a way to track watch time on YouTube. Like Twitch has it built in, but I'm not on Twitch. So I had to like basically come up with like an idea from like, well, I mean, not entirely from scratch, but like kind of from scratch. Me and AI, because I don't remember a lot of Python code and I don't have time to write all that code. So I kind of come up with the concepts and seeing like how it would work and how it wouldn't. And then I just have chat write it in Python, and then I debug for hours. Magical Life, welcome. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is chat is kind of dumb. Like chat GPT is like really, really dumb at debugging. So I end up like just sitting there for like hours finding like one line of code that's breaking everything when I should be studying, my career. It's just random. Anyway, so the goal of today is to get away from that and get back to studying medical stuff, because that's a little more important right now. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. My day's good, Leva. How's yours? Hi, Janice. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Endocrine today was nice. Sounds like a good plan to me. Five out of 10, Abby. Good to see ya. Oh no, why not good? Yeah, congrats, Janice. I saw in the Discord this morning. Congrats on that. That's awesome. We love the wins. Love to hear the wins. Heck yeah, when's the next one? Hey Kat, welcome back. Got a little more energy today, which is good. I don't know why I was so tired yesterday when we started. Which is odd, because I slept way worse today, but Oh, I'm sorry, Leva. Hope you feel better. Ethics application due February 4th. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not complaining. It's almost like getting less sleep sometimes for me wakes me up more. Maybe I just need to stop sleeping. I got like, I don't know, like 6 solid hours last night, but the night before I slept for like a solid 9 or something. Who knows? Hey, good to have you here, Raven. Welcome back. Less sleep? What do you mean it's not the answer? I'm starting to think it's the answer. Either that or I'm running off Delulu molecules at this point, and it's just a psychosis setting in from all the studying. No, it's not the weather. It is horribly cloudy. I feel like I'm living in Seattle or London today, and that is not my vibe. It is cloudy. There is no snow anymore. It's all gone. So it's all just bleh right now outside. Do you get a chance to expose with patients? Yeah, I've actually been seeing patients all year. For our second year, even though I've been studying most of the time, my school is really cool. They assigned us to a clinic. So every other week, like once every 2 weeks, I would go to a family medicine clinic and just work with that doctor. So I've seen like 40 or 50 patients already this year, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not that much, but like considering I was not on rotations yet, it was like pre-rotations. I mean, that's not bad. It was pretty fun because, I mean, like, this was like the first time that I've ever actually got into like treat patients directly. And I mean, they weren't like hard cases because it was family medicine. I mean, the hard ones the doctor would obviously take, but it was cool because I kind of figured out a lot more about like clinical medicine and really with like clinical decision making in long-term care and preventative care. So that was pretty cool. So I've seen a few. Patients are wonderful. I like working with patients. It makes medicine way more fun. Amanda, your reaction is killing me too. Sorry, 145. Nice. How many hours are we doing today? We've got 9 sessions or 9 hours total. We just did the first one, so we've got 8 sessions total. What up, Kartik? Oh no, not again, dude. Yeah, drink a little bit. Don't drink as much as you drank last time, because last time I remember you had an escapade to a first class ticket to the lavatory for a little bit. What you working on today, Raven? Good to see ya. I've got like so many stories from that family medicine clinic too, man. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on camera and not allowed to say on camera. I'm sure like I could probably de-identify it, but it's probably better to be careful than not careful. Also, some of them are not PG-13, so I probably can't share some of those stories on here. I usually share them in the Discord, but their family medicine kind of made me realize that, how do I put this politely? Like I kind of knew it from working in the ER that sometimes patients are not all the way trying to work in their own best interest. But man, wow. Yeah, half a liter of milk. What is that? Half a liter. What does that convert? What is that in burger units, bro? Don't give me in liters. Is that like a cup? It's like a cup of milk, right? Or 2 cups of milk? 2 cups might be much. Do like 1 cup. Missed first session today. That's fine. We've still got a lot to go. Do I like Maher Zain? Yeah, I do. I think if I remember who this guy is, Maher Zain. This guy sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I do. Hey, he's cool. The Class B. Really interesting. I actually don't know if I like plant-based diets from a health perspective, to be honest with you, Raven. But this is personal opinion. This is not medical advice. Like, So, okay, here's my thing with plant-based diets. I do think that, yes, there is benefit to it, especially if you're not somebody who normally eats plants. The China study, I've seen it, but I think there's other factors at play with that study as well. And I think there's been a lot of backlash with that study as well. I don't know. Again, this is just personal opinion. Personal opinion, I think a well-balanced diet includes all the food groups, right? Everything's in moderation is good. I think moderation is always the best bet for anything we do. But that's just a personal opinion of mine. What up, Kate? You've been a lurker for a while. Good to have you. Where are you from? What are you studying? 5 out of 10. Fair. Yeah. 2 cups in a burger unit. Okay. Yeah, maybe do 1 cup of milk instead of drinking 2 glasses of milk before an exam. Kartik, you don't want to be like run into the bathroom before an exam. It's a food. You know what? Fair point. Oh man. Yeah. Again, everything in moderation, right? All right, you guys. Session number 2. We've got 2, 3, and 4, and then we've got a long break, and then we got 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, here we go. I'm gonna leave the camera. I cannot speak. Wow, I'm all talked out for today. All right, I'm going to mute the rest of the sessions. I'm kidding. Session number 2. Here we go. Good luck leaving the camera in the back. Let's do this. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 2, so we are a quarter of the way done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Feel free to say hi. Janice 9, nice. I'll give that one like a 6. Seven, nice Jay. 7, nice Cat. What are you working on today, Cat? Hi, Leba. Good work, Amanda. 2, oh no. Yeah, I got a little distracted again with the code. I'm closing it now. 8 out of 10, nice Leba. This is always my problem. But I'm just going to close it for the next session and start moving on to the leukemia, lymphoma stuff. Hey, Karin, yeah, welcome. Oh, didn't it log you earlier, Jay? What the heck? Huh, strange. Is it not logging properly for anyone right now? Bruh. Wonderful. Wait, it worked for Kat, though. And Amanda. What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I understand. Hey, Dakana, welcome back. Don't forget to rate your session. 6 out of 10, Kate. Can't get down. Oh, no. I mean, that's fine. Getting the momentum is usually pretty good, right? Like, getting it started. I feel like as long as you get something going, it'll probably be easier to get the rest going. And that's how I always feel with something major as well. Geography today. Oh, no. Why do I get distracted so quickly? Good question. It's not that I'm distracted super quickly. It's that, like, once I'm, like, working on a problem, my brain doesn't like to get away from that problem until it's fixed. I don't know. I've always been like that. It's probably a good thing for medicine. Probably not a good thing for studying. Hey, Hoda. Good to see you. 6 out of 10. Nice. What are you working on today? Light and optics. Oh, dang. Nice. Lenses are killing you. Oh, no. Yeah, I remember there was a lot of like formulas for lens and optics, and it's pretty like decently high yield for MCAT too. They usually ask one question about lens and optics in the chem physics portion. But not always. And that's like the worst part. Sometimes they like I remember when I took my MCAT, dude, they like drilled equilibrium equations and like the K stuff with the constant factors and whatnot. And I remember that was like one of my weak points at the time, and I was so mad because I got like 6 questions on it or something ridiculous in my like biochem portion. So you never know. But it should be okay. That probably was not reassuring at all. Sorry. It's okay. You've got like another month, right? Oh, then you got time. You got time. I'm drowsy right now. Oh no. 4 out of 10. We'll take a 4 out of 10. What time is it for you? feel like I gotta start stretching more in some of these sessions. I can't wait to get out of this chair. I was thinking about it last night, but I know next year is going to be like crazy, crazy difficult because it's going to be like hospital all the time and it's going to be super duper busy trying to study while being in the hospital. But man, it will be nice to not be stuck in one spot all day. Am I going to take a nap? No. I don't usually nap during the sessions. Unless I'm like really, really sleep deprived. I remember like last year when I was studying here during Ramadan because I was fasting the entire time and like you get up early to eat and I was never getting enough sleep. It was really bad. But like I used to like do a 20-minute nap during the long breaks and I would come back and my eyes would always be bloodshot. It was so bad. Um, I don't like to take day naps if I can help it because it messes up my schedule. Sometimes I have to. Buttonhole sign. What the heck is a buttonhole sign? I've never heard buttonhole sign. Guess a disease. Is that a radiology finding? Is that a histology finding? Will I be live in February? After February 9th, sometimes, not very often. Definitely not every day. Probably not most of the time. Maybe a little bit because I got to knock out some research work, but the plan is to take most of February off after I take my step 1 exam, hopefully. And March as well. But like I'll be here intermittently because I got to finish some research work, so I might just finish it on stream or not. So probably not too much in February, March. I'll be more back in April, but it won't be every day after April. After like, this is basically like the last part of my medical school career where I'll be at like home most of the time to study. After this, I'll be mostly in the hospital. So, I mean, like I'll come sometimes in the evenings for like a couple hours when I can, and then like weekends when I can. And then next year when I'm studying for my step 2 exam, I'll probably be here every day. But over next year, probably not even close to every day. 12:40 a.m. there. Gotcha. Clinical sign. Buttonhole sign. Buttonhole clinical sign. Dude, I don't even know what system we're talking about. Buttonhole sign? I've never heard of a buttonhole sign. Should I take days off? Right now, I should be. I'm not. I'll take... I mean, I'm going to take like a whole month off after I'm done with this exam. So right now, it's every single day. Until then. I mean, for Saturday is like a half day. That's really it. 9 out of 10. Nice card tick. Just until my board exam is done. It's just going to be like this for a little while. Sleep is overrated. That's what I've said the first 2 years of medical school. Unfortunately, that always came back to bite me on exams. Neurophobe. What is... Okay. I know NF1, NF2, but what is a buttonhole sign itself? Sign. I've just never heard of it like put like that. Buttonhole sign. Dermatofibrose. Huh. Like, I know what they look like. I just didn't know that they were called buttonholes. This is a cannulation technique. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I never really learned it that way. I just kind of learned it off of how they look. That's cool. Yeah, that I definitely cannot do that, Leba. I can't promise any of that. I will try, but there's definitely not in February. I need some time off because I've been live most days since July of 2020. What is it? 2024. I've been live most of the days unless I was on break. So February, probably not. March, probably not. April, I'll like some days, like 5 days a week. I'll probably be like 3, 4 or 5 days a week. I'll probably stream, but very short on weekdays, and weekends I'll probably catch up on work. Need rotate for practical. All right, you guys. It's after second year here. We take step 1 after second year. Yeah, I've never heard of buttonhole. That's new, but that's cool. That's a good way to learn. All right, you guys. We've got session 3 and 4, and then we've got our first and only long break of the day. So I'm gonna move the camera to the side. I got to do some reading. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Session number 3. Here we go. back, everybody. That was session number, what was that? Session number 3? Yeah, session number 3. So we are 3/8 of the way done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 4. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your session out of 10 so that you can count it for the study time. I'll give that one like a 7. I'm back on track, which is good. Back to actually doing the things I needed to be doing. Oh, 1 second, you guys. Let me just fix up brightness in here. There we go. 7, nice. 7, nice. Good numbers. 9, nice, Amanda. It was my 7 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Heck yeah, Amanda. 8 out of 10, Dakana. Nice. Dakana, don't put a space between them. It'll mess. It won't work. 7 out of 10, nice, Kartik. Hey, Megan. How was your exam, Megan? Are you done? Good to see you. 8 out of 10, Kate. Nice. 5 out of 10, nice, Kat. Good numbers, y'all. Pretty productive session overall. Good to hear. Oh, man, I forgot how many cancers there were in the blood. I'm glad I'm back on track because now it's like, but we're going to be okay. We're pretty good for today, I think, on the most part. I have to rework some of my schedule, though, because I've fallen behind on schedule pretty heavily. Seven out of 10, nice, Dr. Mama. Heck yeah, Megan. That's awesome. 1 down. Nice. Glad it wasn't too bad. Hopefully you're taking the rest of the day off, right? I wouldn't hope that you're still studying after taking in a full day exam. Sorry, Dr. Busra. I'm like this in real life. Like I just talk fast. It's just how I am. I like to joke. It's because I'm from Detroit and this is where Eminem's from, so it probably rubbed off, but I've just always been like this. I know. The amount of time that people in chat have told me to slow down, and then I'm like, I get excited, and then I start talking really, really fast, and then I also want to keep up with chat, and then before I know it, I'm ahead of chat, and then there's nothing for me to say. It's kind of a problem. Okay. Food and master that. Fair enough. Study session tonight. Dang, I'm mad props to you, dude. I collapse after any exam I take. Unless like I have another one coming up soon. When's your next one? Dr. Booster, what are you studying today? Saying. What are you studying? Not saying. What is this? I need to find a better caption about you guys. The other thing I was getting distracted with the coding earlier was I was trying to get Twitch up and going, which if I did that, I wanted people who wanted to go from here to Twitch to be able to import all of their study time. And that was giving me a nightmare of a headache. So I just quit it for today so I could focus on my actual work. Lecture at 2 times speed, but it's nice face for you. Oh, good. I'm glad, Kate. That's me, bro. At some point in medical school, I like realized that I'm not learning from lectures, so I started using the lectures to like, whatchamacallit, what's the word I'm looking for? Skim, like pre-skim, or like preview a lecture before I actually went and I spent time on it myself at my own pace. So I started watching lectures. I downloaded an extension on Chrome that let me watch them at like 3 times speed, and like if it was like a particularly like useless lecture, it was 4 times speed. I would like to thank my my music taste in rap being my upbringing for that, because I was like, I had friends who were like, how are you even understanding what they're saying? And I'm like, I'm catching enough of it as long as I'm paying attention. And for me, it was, I know this, by the way, this is not study advice. This is probably not what you should be doing. This is like very particular to me because my brain works kind of funny. At some point I was like, if I know I'm only going to be able to pay attention for a lecture for about 10 minutes straight before I'm like not able to pay attention to it anymore, I should probably speed it up so that in those 10 minutes I'm hyper, like I have to like hyper lock into it. So I'm always like that. No, it's not just you, Dakana, it's me. MLA, no time for breaks. Oh no, what is today? Wednesday? What's the MLA? Oh, pediatrics today. Nice, Dr. Busra. Oh no, you're good, Janice. Feeding the pets. What pets do you have? 7 out of 10. Nice. I'm sorry, you guys. I would slow down if I could, but I literally, like, the gas pedal is always on. It's funny. Yeah. I don't know. It just works. I'm glad somebody gets it, Janice. I tried to add the captions because I know that I speak too fast, but it looks like the captions are like 70% accurate. I feel like the real solution would be to add translated captions somewhere, but that's going to be a messy thing to program that I don't have time for right now, I think. I also need to add a library of like medical terms because I feel like anytime I talk about like hypertrophic cardiomyopathy, then the caption bot gets super confused. Oh my god, it actually picked it up. Never mind, I stand corrected. 2 cats and a black lab dog. Oh dang, they don't fight? All demanding, I'll bet. Arthur's a dog. That's awesome. Well, it's good. I'm trying to keep the energy up, both for you guys and for myself, because if I don't, I'm going to fall asleep on live, and that'll be a problem. Because they're not able to keep up with you either. Oops. There's no way I can like out-rap the caption bot. Like, it's picking it up every single second. It's just really bad at figuring out what I'm saying. I don't know if it's not trained for like a Michigan Midwestern American accent or what. The only option was like American US, and from there it kind of like picks up half of it and then it doesn't get the other half of it. I think it's fine. It just gets messed up with like names. But also sometimes when I say a really common word and I'm speaking really fast, it just like assumes I'm saying another word when I'm not. I don't know. It's just funny. The caption thing is so funny to me because like we just threw it on here to help, and I don't know if it's actually helping or made anything worse. No, the cats rule Arthur. Oh dang, yeah, no, I'll bet. Cats are. I love cats. Don't get me wrong, but I can imagine cats. Cats seem like the bullying type for sure. I would love a cat. My mom's allergic, so I can't. And also, she would have my head if I brought a pet inside the house. I used to have chickens. I used to raise chickens back in 2020 and 2021. I used to have 5 chickens. I raised a small baby chick from like the time she could fit in my palm, like inside, and then I moved her outside to the other hens. We had 5 hens at one point. I built a chicken coop from like scratch. But this was during the pandemic, so there was like a lot of free time. We like grabbed 2 wooden pallets, grabbed a bunch of 2x4s, insulated it, put some roof shingles all around it to like protect it from the weather, and it was there. It's probably still standing at the old house. Did it all for like 10 US bucks in total, and just grabbed scrap wood from like junkyards. So we had them in there. In the winters, I like ran a heat wire, or I ran an electrical wire with my grandfather, who helped me out with most of this, and we put in a heat lamp so that they wouldn't like freeze when it got like sub-zero Fahrenheit. So what is that, like sub negative 15 Celsius in Michigan? And then with the wind, it can get to like minus 20 Celsius, minus 30 Celsius easy here in Michigan. So put a heat lamp in there so that 1, their water wouldn't freeze overnight, and then 2, they wouldn't freeze overnight. I don't have them anymore, unfortunately. But I got my dad gave them away to a no-kill farm because they were my pets and nobody else was able to take care of them at the time. But that was the only like major pets that I've had. I would love a cat. Would I like to come to Turkey? I've been to Turkey. I want to come back to Turkey. I love Turkey. I was in Istanbul for 1 day on a flight back from Lahore, Pakistan to Detroit, Michigan. And I did like the tour with the Turkish Airlines for a day, and it was super duper cool. I loved it. Turkey is 100% on one of the destination lists. Hey, Gabrielle. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah. All animals live outside. Yep. So you totally get it. That's funny. Oh no, your mom was not impressed. Oh no. Yeah, I get that. No, my mom's the same way. Hey, Lena. Welcome back. Yeah, animals are outside here, or like in a Pakistani household. No pets inside the house. So the chickens are outside, except for the one time that they escaped in, and one of them woke up. One of my siblings. They like found their way upstairs and woke up that was a whole other story. Love Singapore. Ooh, I would love to visit Singapore too. Yes. Yep, totally, Dr. Booster. I got to come back to Turkey. That's one of the hot spots for sure. I was supposed to go to Japan after step one, but I got kind of ruined by my school schedule, which was kind of unfortunate. All right, you guys, we've got one more session, and then we've got long break. So I'm gonna leave the camera on the side. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. This is session 4. Here we go. session number 4. So we are halfway done with the day, which means that we have our first and only long break of the day now. For those of you guys who are just joining in late, or for those of you guys who really need to study through the long break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. Otherwise, if you've been studying with me since the beginning, now is a great time to go take a long break, go grab some dinner, maybe take a walk, whatever you need to do. We've still got 4 sessions to go for the rest of the day. So, yeah. I'll be here for like 9 minutes, and I'm going to go take my long break. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10 so that you can save it for the timer. Feel free to say hi, guys. I'll give that one like a 9 out of 10. That was pretty productive. 8.5. 9 is generous. 7, nice Amanda. 7, nice Jay. 9, nice Megan. 8.5, nice Ruby. 8, Kate, nice. 7.5, nice Flora. Jana, 7, nice. Good numbers, y'all. 7 out of 10, nice Dakana. Dakana, make sure you don't put a space between. Here, hang on, I got you. Back. Good to see you. How are you, Noor? What are you working on today? Oh man, that last one was a little bit of a push. I feel like I just jammed so many facts into my head, and I don't know how many of them actually went in. It was very productive, but also everything started to blur together. There's so many similar words for all the leukemias and lymphomas. They all end up sounding the same. There you go, Dakana. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that REM cycle thing is like huge. I've been trying to lock in my REM cycles as well for my sleep. My sleep is really bad. It's been better lately, but I mean, for those of you guys who've been here for a while, know that I really have problems with uh sleeping. So even when I don't get enough sleep, I always try to make it such that I at least get enough of I end at the end of a REM cycle. REM cycles are about 90 minutes. So I usually try to time it at like a 90-minute interval when I wake up. Even that way, like I'm not waking up like super duper groggy right out of deep sleep from an alarm. Take care, Dakana. Good to see ya. Have a good night. What's one fact I learned from my heme cancers? Uh, um, Philadelphia translocation is 922 for CML, right? CML. This is like I'm saying this one because I keep mixing these up. I don't know if you actually have a trick. I might ask you, Megan. Do you have a trick to remember all these translocations for the chromosomal translocations with all these cancers? I think that's like the thing that's messed me up for like forever is I can never track like 814 translocation versus 922 translocation versus like 1517 T cell lymphoma translocation or whatever, or not lymphoma, whatever it's T cell TLL TCLL, right? Or TALL. It's TALL. See, this is my problem with all the cancer stuff. Study about it changed a bit. Nice. What are you doing now, Noor? 6 out of 10. Nice cat. Good work. Hey, nice stream in. Oh, it's awesome. Are you doing it through like a local center? Okay, sweet. Okay, 922. Perfect. I got it. Let's go. Completed 4 from first ending at 10 p.m. Sleeping at 8:30 now. Nice. Sleeping earlier then. Dang. Massive spleen. Yeah. See, I got all that. I just can't keep the translocations intact. Nice. Okay. Dr. Visser agreed. Okay, cool. Hey, Sela. Also studying to study med. What grade are you in? Are you still in high school? Welcome, by the way. Good to have you. AHA, gotcha. Need it for CNA. Yeah. You're going for a CNA position for pre-med treatment? I feel like CNA is really, really good clinical hours. I do think they're probably some of the best clinical hours you can get for experience wise. I will say though, it is a very hard way to get clinical hours for sure. Um, I've had a couple of friends who are CNAs. I mean, it pays really well for the position relative to other pre-med positions. Um, but the work is pretty tough. Oh, you're not 18, right? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say EMT is like my go-to, but I'm biased because I like emergencies / trauma medicine. Yeah, MA too, for sure. No, it makes sense. I didn't know you could do a CNA under 18. Hey, man, welcome back. Sleep early to avoid late night scrolling. Cease to sleep at 9 or max 9:30. Makes sense. To going to sleep at 8:30 now. Dang, that's pretty impressive. I could never. My day, like half the time, my brain turns on at 8:30. What you working on today, man? It's good to see you. Hockey grind for translocations. Okay, that's what I figured. Drew a 922 with ketchup on a Philly cheesesteak. 922 with ketchup on a Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak, that makes sense. The ketchup? Is that for like myogenesis? CML? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna remember that now. I love that's funny. CNA job while doing anatomy too at college, bro. That's diabolical. History of Spanish left finals next Wednesday. Good luck. Good luck. Are you feeling ready for the final? I'm still prepping for my board exam. I still got board exams in a month, so February 9th. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Shreeman. Megan, I love that. This sounds like such a sketchy thing to do. Or a sketchy, like sketchy type thing. I was thinking about doing sketchy for it, but I feel like it's just gonna take too long at this point to do sketchy for all the pathology. I just need to remember the basics and just learn as I go. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, you finished high school. Gotcha. How does the medical system work in Turkey, Sila? I guess Dr. Booster can answer. Do you guys do an MBBS or do you guys? Yeah, it has to be an MBBS, right? There's no way you guys do an MD program like the United States does. I think the only places that I know of that do that the USMD program are the States, Canada, Australia, and maybe New Zealand. I don't remember if New Zealand does it or not. I think everybody else is on the MBBS system. So is it 6 years in Turkey then? Do the training but not the job yet? Yeah, yeah. No, totally. No, CNAs are rough. It's a hard for sure. Mad respect to those guys. It would have been too much for me for sure. I feel like as a pre-med to have done that. Neuropharmacology studies. Oh dang. What the heck, Ruby? On what? Six years. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Is there like an entrance exam that you guys take at the end of high school, Sela, to get into medical school? How do you get into medical school in Turkey? That's so wild, Ruby. I always forget that you're actually doing neuro research as a high schooler, which is insane to me. I did neuro research for all of my undergraduate years with dopaminergic pathways, but in high school is great. That's awesome. I actually, how did you get into that? Because I feel like I've never heard of a high school program outside of like a few national programs that let you get into research labs in high school. I'd be interested to know. Brain blood barrier permeability. How do you know these words as a high school, bro? As a high schooler, that's crazy. Pink lights today? I could do that. Sure. I'll do pink lights when I come back. Rehearse speech in 1 hour. How long is your speech? Yeah, record it, watch it back to yourself, or give it to somebody. Do you guys learn blood brain barrier in high school? What class teaches? You don't learn that in AP Bio, do you? Or IB Bio? I'm trying to remember. I guess you do. Maybe you do. It's been so long. I probably did and just forgot it then, honestly. Oh, you took anatomy though. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you don't feel ready. Oh no. It's okay. You got this. You still have a whole week, Eamon. You got time. You will be all right. You still got a week. Just structure it and make sure you're hitting all the important things. A week is plenty of time. Even if you underestimated it, it happens. I think that's natural. Where am I going to go for a long break? I am going to go downstairs to eat dinner. Go hang out with my family for a little bit, get dinner. Um, was I gonna do something else on a long break? I feel like I was in my head, but I'm no longer gonna do it because it's not permeating my brain. No, I always hit the gym after stream. I don't have enough time to go to the gym and come back during long break, unfortunately. I just need to eat. That's pretty much all the time I have in long break is to eat and like make / set up dinner and then eat and then come back. Oh, brain bee. Okay. Dang. What is brain bee? I gotta look this up now. Brain bee. Ooh. Whoa, this is really cool, dude. Dang. That's pretty awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, this is what APA as well. Okay, cool, cool. Dang. That's really cool. That's dope. So that makes more sense. No, Amen. I have a licensing exam. So in a month. So I'm like, it is nothing except that. I'm like reviewing all of my first years of medical school right now for that licensing exam, basically. That's my first of like 3 licensing exams. So once I take that, I'll basically be free until April when I start my 3rd year of medical school. I'm like halfway done with medical school, basically. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like some Ivy League level stuff. I wish I had done something like that. I think when I was in high school, I did mostly like Health Occupational Students of America and then Science Olympiad, and then I was doing some like crazy. Me and some friends were trying to get a bill passed in Michigan regarding taxes with alcohol and marijuana for increased substance abuse recovery programs, like kind of just filtering some of the taxes to go that way. So that was another thing we did. I like coded and I don't know. High school is nuts. I taught myself how to code in high school because I wanted to build an app before Apple Watches had like a heart rate automatically, like and all that stuff with Fitbit to see if you could measure variability. High school is weird, bro. None of it panned out. The brain bee sounds really cool. Yeah, I mean, interview at Harvard doesn't matter too much if you don't get in, right? Thanks, Eamon. I appreciate it, bro. Take 2 minutes, exam all subjects in high school. Okay, so it's a ranked exam. I got you. Well, good luck, Sela. Exam coming up. Also, I'm gonna go eat, y'all, because I'm hungry. So those of you guys who need to study, go ahead and get started. Yeah. Go ahead and get started. And don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark. And then if you've been studying with me since the beginning, now is a great time to go take your break. So go take part of your break, even if you don't want to take the whole thing, but you should take the whole thing. We've still got 4 sessions to go, so we've still got a long way to go today. I'm going to go eat. Good luck to those of y'all studying. Everybody else go enjoy your break. Hi friends, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good long break or a productive long break. We've got 4 more sessions to go for the night, like usual. So I'm gonna leave, well, I'll put the camera in the back for now. I might switch it in the middle. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. This is gonna be session number 5. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we're all done. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number, what was that? 5, session number 5. So we are 5/8 of the way done for today. We've got, we've, we've got 3 more sessions to go for today. In the meanwhile, we're going to take a quick short break here. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Feel free to say hi. I'm gonna what's going on, y'all? What? Okay, you know what? We're gonna sorry, Layla. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? For everybody's dignity here. What up, Eamon? How was that session? I'll give that one like an 8 out of 10. That was really productive for me. I finished my Aki deck. I'm still Dr. Mama, you had really good like ways to remember these chromosomal translations. I just I'm mixing up all of these. I know I'm mixing them up, and there's so many leukemias and lymphomas. I know this is like I know this is such a high yield topic, and I always mess this one up. So I appreciate the mnemonics. I don't know if any of you guys are also med students and you guys have mnemonics or memory devices for leukemias and lymphoma types. Very much appreciated. Nice work, Amanda. What up, Mahmoud? There does it. Find the fish family law, Dubs. Like contracts law? That sounds more boring. Respectfully, I don't know what's like actually in contracts law. I feel like family law feels more dynamic. 9 out of 10. Nice, Megan. Went home after the class passed out for a few hours. Fair. Are you getting started studying now? 7 out of 10. Nice. 8 out of 10. Nice. 6.5. Nice. Skip that whole session for dinner. Hey, that's fine. That's what it's for. I mean, if you didn't take the long break, so you had to eat at some point, right, Ruby? Yeah, I figured those seem really important. Less than 100 side left for heme. Nice. I think I just finished heme maybe, question mark. Not solidly, but enough to get back to practice questions. I really need to get back to doing microbio, though, because I've been slacking with that. Are you just going through every unit, Mahmoud? I feel like I'm not going to go through every unit. I'm just going to kind of do them as they come along in UWorld. Except for the ones I know I'm weak in. Prefer contract law or family law, really? What's in contract law? MSK Aftercare. 5 out of 10. Nice, cat. I don't know. I feel like contract law sounds so much more arbitrary, doesn't it? Or I guess maybe I don't know. I have no idea what each of them entail, but I am curious because it sounds like when I hear, I'm like a random like med student, right? If I hear family law, I'm like, oh, okay, so divorce, assets, right? Like houses, finances, like stuff that I could tangibly think of. When I hear contract law, I think big, mysterious corporate man. Every unit, then 80 questions. Makes sense. Okay, I got you. There's so many types of contracts. Yeah, that also checks out. What up, Hamadi? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm switching to become a lawyer now. I got tired of studying for step 1, so I'm applying to law school. It is a very medicine dominated channel, isn't it? No, I like learning about the other stuff too. I'm gonna get a honorary JD, MBA, you name it, just from talking to everybody here. CLL has 2 L's as much cells, but that one doesn't work because all of them have cells. But that kind of like CLL. Oh wait, okay, I kind of see it. No, never mind. The one that's in the first aid book for us is that CLL stands for crushed little lymphocytes, which are like smudge cells. So that's how I've been trying to remember. I just had to look it over to make sure I had it right. Am I responding quicker? I think you're just fresh and you didn't have to refresh. It's always been like this in terms of latency. What are you working on today, Hamadi? Are you chilling right now, right? Also, family's easier. Also, having contract last semester. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, so we got different opinions. Cool. Makes sense. I wonder if it also depends by country. I feel like maybe American family law would also suck relatively to maybe contract law here, but I don't know. Only practice questions. I mean, I'm trying to think of I have a problem concentrating with lectures too, Leba, I think. That's a hard one. I'm very bad at giving. I usually speed up my lectures. I don't learn very well from lectures. I learn way more from doing flashcards and practice questions. MDJD might be the move. I'm tired of school. Come on, I'm not doing more school. I thought about it for a hot minute when I was in undergrad. I started doing my philosophy minor, and I was like, you know, it'd be really cool if I did an MDJD. And then I realized it was a 7-year program, and I was like, that's no longer the move. Contract looking to tail power of attorney. Oh, okay. Ooh, power of attorney is a big thing for sure. Power of attorney is like all the time, especially with medical stuff too. Dang. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So many what ifs. You sound like an engineer. Had those. Oh yeah, yeah. No, they're very much appreciated regardless, Megan. Writing update letters. Why aren't you writing them? Getting into beauty school right after. So, look, I've joked about this before on the channel. There are 2 things that I want to do that I like. If I wasn't in medicine, I would probably be doing these. Half the time, I'm just ready to quit and just open up a coffee shop near a university hospital and just call it a day. Just make good coffee, indirectly save lives by giving all the doctors their caffeine, because I know they're not going to survive without me anyway. So it's basically the same thing, right? And then like have a little like, I don't know, like a book section or like a computer section, and like it's just a cafe vibe. Cafe vibes are awesome. I would love to do that. Or the ultimate retirement plan, just move out to the countryside, 300 chickens and a motorcycle, and that's it. That's if step 1 doesn't pan well, that's where I'm going next. I'm gonna buy 300 chickens and just farm, Stardew Valley style. Good morning, Aurelia. Good to see you. How are you? Only minimum 6 years left. I know, right? Isn't it crazy? MDG. No, I think MDJD makes sense if you're working for corporate law, medical law. And I'm complaining about studying. Yes. Duh. Gotta choose one career in the end. Yeah, not really. Medical lawyers are a real thing. That is a career. Medical malpractice law. Yeah, 1 training as a lawyer. Why would you do 1 year training? I'm confused. You need to become a medical malpractice lawyer. You have to be an MDJD, don't you? Because you're procrastinating. Fair enough. Engineering for 3 years. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. That totally checks out. Never mind. I totally see it now. That's funny. Oh, so okay. That makes so much more sense why you like contract law. It's very much like if and statements, isn't it? You just like the logic statements. Laptop's broken. New laptop scared. Wait, what? What do you mean it was cold for so long? Isn't that better for it? It should be fine, right? Also, if it's like broken, Hamadi, shouldn't you open it so that you know if it needs to be returned or not? Ban the sales of it. I saw that. That was an interesting move. I don't know if I agree with it, but it is an interesting move. I think it makes sense though, because the problem, I mean, okay, look, I love energy drinks, right? I'm not saying that they're healthy for you by any means, nor can I ever endorse that they're even remotely healthy for you. I do think that the dangers around them are slightly overhyped, right? Because if you look what's in them, I mean, yeah, I guess the main argument is just that they have chemicals, but everything is literally a chemical, right? The only thing that I really have a problem with is that there are a lot of vasopressors on top of caffeine in them. So, and I think that's fine for adults, right? Adults can handle that. Like, we've been using caffeine and similar like natural vasopressants forever. The problem is how accessible they are for kids under 18. Like in the United States, the FDA recommends that kids don't have more than 100 milligrams of caffeine a day. Like if you're under 18, not even like 16, if you're under 18, you should not be having more than a cup of coffee a day max. Even that's like, you know, it's linked to growth stunting. It's linked to like a different endocrine imbalances, right? There's a lot of things that can go wrong when you're still in development. When you're an adult, I think it's a different story. The only thing that bugged me about the thing about Kuwait banning it, like I understood the meaning or the reasoning, and it made sense to me. Why would you get rid of it in hospitals, bro? That's where. Do you know how many doctors are like thugging it out? Contrasting degree. That's funny. Daycare doctor moms too. Oh, that's wholesome. Oh man, I'm so ready for a Stardew Valley arc, bro. Hey Noor, welcome back. You have to. I'm pretty sure you have to. Megan, I agree. I would also send my kids there. That's funny. Why am I getting Kuwaiti news? I don't know. I think I get all the energy drink news, and that's why I got Kuwaiti news. It wasn't about Kuwait. It was about the energy drinks. Placement anyways, bro. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Open it. Tell us if it works. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. I have to look into what MDJD does. I think it's more for policy making as well. There's advantages to it. Medical, like MDJDs make, like if you're in it for the money, I think there's way more money in an MDJD than there is in just a pure MD. It depends though. All right, wonderful people. Supreme Justice Coruscant, Doctor. Yeah, exactly. Over here, you need to have both the law degree, and over here, to like, you know how our MD. So just like MBBS, we don't have MBBS, we have an MD. You can't get your law degree in the United States right after high school. You have to do a bachelor's degree, and then you have to go to a graduate school to get a JD, which is a doctorate of jurisdiction. All right, you guys, I'm going to shut up now. We've got session 6, we've got 6, 7, and 8, and then we're all done for tonight. I'm going to run some practice questions. You guys can get started. Good luck. This is session 6. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 6. So we've got 2 more to go for the night and then we are all done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your session out of 10 so that you can kind of put a study timer. Heyo. Nice work, Amanda. You're gonna do Anki for the rest of the night? I'm so Anki'd out for today. No more Anki for me. It's not helping anymore today. 7 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Yo, what up, Noah? How's your session? 6 out of 10. Nice, Ruby. Good work. I'll give it like a 7.5 out of 10. That was pretty productive. I'm gonna go grab my protein shake out of the fridge after this quick short break. 8 out of 10. Nice, Megan. 50 more past med questions. Nice, nice. Then sleep. Sounds like a good plan to me. Almost done. What time is it in the UK? Oh, wow. It's pretty late, isn't it? 8 out of 10. Nice, Kate. 10 out of 10. Nice, Dr. Mama. Good work, good work. Yeah, 5-hour diff. Yep. 6 out of 10. Nice, Flora. Hey, Galia. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? We can only handle reading so many studies. Yeah, no, I get that. Trust me. I very much know. Have mock test? Ooh, good luck. Good luck, Nord. Pumped. Heck yeah. Pumped for what? I'm pumped now too, but I don't know what we're pumped for. Hi, Laiba. Welcome back. Don't forget to rate your session. I was thinking the same thing, Mahmoud. I was thinking the same thing. She's not, though. She's Syrian, right, Galia? Galia, you're Syrian, I think. If I remember correctly. No, the background. I know. Me too, Kate. Trust me. Though I've said it so many times on stream. Winter without snow is like, it's like warm ice cream. Like, why? What was the point? It's okay. Let me check for y'all. Let me check. What's the weather here coming up soon? Do we get more snow coming up? It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh my god, it's gonna be 57 degrees Fahrenheit on Friday. What the? It's January. I guess that's Michigan for you. Yeah, 48 tomorrow Fahrenheit, 57 Friday Fahrenheit. And then maybe Saturday we'll get some snow, but it might not stick. It looks like snow maybe next week, but we'll see if it happens again. I don't know where this warm front came out of. 57 on Friday is crazy. What is that in Celsius? That's like, who knows? It's probably like 57 Celsius or 57 Fahrenheit. That's like 15 Celsius. No, 17, 18 Celsius, right? I think. Yeah, so we're not getting snow for a while. That's so sad. No problem, Nor. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Now I totally get that, Amanda. I'm tired of it all. I don't know. I think I'm all medicined out. I would like to study something else now. Time to learn. I don't know what's next. Time to go back and finish my chemical engineering degree. W translation, but that's funny. Where my I don't know. I just came up with on the spot. It's the only thing I could think of. 14 Celsius. Okay, I wasn't terribly off. What did I say? 17. 57 Celsius. There's no way it actually gets to 57 Celsius, right? Like that's, I don't know what that is in burger units. Let's check. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 134. No way. No shot. Hottest temperature ever recorded was 56.7 Celsius in Death Valley. There's only been one potentially higher temperature recorded in Libya. I was going to say 57 is insane. Bendito. It's 14 Celsius there. Yeah, that checks out. That's pretty nice weather. So normally it's about around this time of year. It's usually about -10 or -15 Celsius for the most part in Michigan. It is very warm. Even today, right now, it's very warm. The fact that we're even in positive Celsius at all is like crazy for Michigan winters. But also like the weather is insane here. Literally one day you'll have rainy, I don't know, like 40 degrees, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And the next day it will literally be sub-zero Fahrenheit and like windy. And then the day after it'll be like a summer day again. Somehow we don't have that many tornadoes either, which is kind of crazy because you would think that we would have them all the time then. You got me inspired to go back and do like engineering instead, Amanda. I mentioned it before. I wanted to do an engineering undergrad, but the GPA kill was going to be kind of insane. Rate the session and walk around the house. Yeah, nice. Get FOMO. Oh no, what do we talk about? Don't I get tired of sitting through breaks? No, actually, the breaks are what energize me. I usually yap if I get something to yap about. Like I've been yapping this whole break, Flora. Like random topics. Right now it's the weather. The last session, what were we even talking about? We were talking about chicken farms and coffee shops It's the most random topic. I mean, I get a little tired, but I usually get up around the 30 or 25-minute mark, and I like take a 5-minute break for myself, like just to get up, use a bathroom, refill water, do whatever I do, and that's usually enough for me. I need to yap to get some energy back usually. It gets higher, but not officially. Okay, stop work for the entire country. Oh yeah, right. White box in the shade, but we got. Oh yeah, that's fair. So the feels like it's probably higher, but even so, man, there 134 would be like I think the hottest temperature I've ever been was in like a Lahore summer in a like van that was like did not have working AC. And I think that day was like 114 degrees Fahrenheit. And that was so unbearably hot. I remember it was so unbearably hot you could not do anything. It was like insane. Hey Beast fan, I'm not from India, no. It's funny. 62. There's no shot. There's no shot. I don't believe it. I need proof, bro. There's no way. 62 Celsius. Let's talk about this for a second. 62 Celsius. That's like, I bet you could cook cookies at like you could cook a cookie at that temperature in for like 45 minutes. That's ridiculous. Check out your chicken curry run back. Oh man. Dr. Mama, you said one of your sons is in med school, right? First year. Do you have other kids too? Or is it just him? That's insane, by the way. I was thinking about that. Like, I was joking with my mom the other day that she should come back to school now that like all of us are trying to get older. My youngest sibling is still like 14 or 13. She's 13. So I was like, when she finishes high school, you might as well just come back and go to school with us. And she was like, yeah, right. You know that classic thing where like, oh, you know, so and so's son or daughter is like a doctor. Why aren't you a doctor? Or da 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 da. I'm gonna do that to her. I'm kidding. She's done more than enough for us. Yeah, up to 50 I've seen for sure. Even when I was visiting Pakistan, it was close to 50. It's just that like higher than that is, I don't know. I have a hard time believing it. That's all. Pick a 52. I'd believe it. See, 52 I'd believe. What is 52? Like 120 some, right? 52 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, 125. Yeah, I'd still believe it. But that's pushing it. I feel like anything past 120 is practically inhabitable. Like, nobody lives in Death Valley because it gets so hot. That's why it's called Death Valley. Nothing grows. Nobody can survive. Feels like, okay, gotcha. What up, Basant? Welcome back. Yeah, like half a boiling point. Like, there's no shot. It is more than half a boiling point. Boiling point in non-burger units is 100, right? For Celsius, it's 100. So you'd literally be half boiled. Like a soft boiled egg. Beast fan, I'm from the States. Here, I got you. Here, sorry, I forgot to type in the command earlier. The road reflects back up. Fair. I get that. Okay, maybe. But then the wind of the cars pushing it around probably cools it down simultaneously, unless it's an open road, maybe? I don't know. I guess, are you measuring the temperature of the asphalt itself? If so, if you're measuring the physical temperature of the asphalt, then 100% I'd believe you. Because even here in Michigan, if you measure a physical road in the summertime, you can genuinely cook an egg on a hot summer day here. It gets up to 45 here on a really bad heat wave, right? So that one I would make sense. Hot winds, isn't that mirage? No, mirage is like when you start seeing like an oasis that doesn't exist, right? Like that's because of the sun waves. You guys get hot winds, but like cars are pushing around. From what I understand, heat rises, right? This is convection currents physics. Have a thermometer out in Kuwait, it'll be higher. I don't know. Allah Alam. So with that note, let's go back to something I also don't know. Back to UWorld. We've got session 7 and 8. Here we go. Good luck. We'll leave the camera aside. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty. Excuse me. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 7. So we've got one more for the night, and then we are all done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining and let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take one last short break of the night here, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your session out of 10 so that you can count it for your study session. 8. Nice, Jay. That seems like a record. 0. Why 0, Mahmoud? Oh, no. 8. Nice, Amanda. I'll give it an 8. That's fair. We'll keep the 8 train going. 5. Fair to Kartik. Did you finish your practical? How was it? Hi, Leba. Welcome back. Don't forget to rate your session. 9. Nice. 5, Ruby. Yeah, that's fair. Kartik, I'm going to plead the 5th on this one, my friend. District looking at cars. Bro's trying to already buy the cars before he's got the MD. Respectable, not gonna lie. 9.5. Nice, Megan. Dang. Did you get through all 50 of your past med questions? Why are Toyotas so expensive? This is my problem. Yeah, no, I agree. I just had to buy a new car because the other one got totaled a couple of months ago. And the only thing I could get on the market right now in the States was a Nissan Altima, which is still like a decent car, don't get me wrong, but like I was trying to get a Camry or a Corolla or a Honda Accord or a Honda Civic so that it could last me through the end of time, basically. The market is awful right now. I don't know why they're still so expensive. I think it's because everybody knows that they're going to last. Need a snack? Sounds good. What are you getting? Nice, Huda. Nice. 9 out of 10. Dude, getting average on UWorld is like a miraculous feat at this point. I can't remember the last time I even topped the average. Nice, Megan. That's awesome. Yeah, apparently. Well, except, yeah, I don't know if affordable is the right word for that. I mean, Lexus uses Toyota's parts, right? Like, Lexus is a Toyota with a fancier label, which is great because I love Toyota and I like the luxury of Lexus. 8, nice, Flora. 9, nice, Kate. Got one above the rest, but under. Got one above the rest, under by 1520. Got one. I'm having a stroke reading that, my friend. Highest feels like 10th. What'd you find? Hey, Fatima, welcome, welcome. Struggling a light and sound, but heck yeah. A win is a win, dude. A win is a win. We don't complain. That's awesome. Glad that you finally got past light and sound. I know you told me earlier you were having a hard time with that, so that's good. It feels like 80. Dude, I don't know. Bruh. What is... Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. That protein shake is definitely going to be hitting. There's a short somewhere in this channel of how I have like chronic burping issues as soon as I start getting on a cut and drinking protein shakes again. I apologize for that disgusting detail. Yeah, no. I wonder what goes into a feels like calculation. I know there's like a humidity aspect for it, and I know there's a wind chill aspect for it. I guess there's probably a wind heat aspect of it. I don't know how wind heat works. At a physical level, I'd be curious. I guess the UV index probably would go into that too. I just wonder, like, do you send a weatherman out and do you be just like, all right, bro, tell me how hot it feels? And he's like, oh my God, my skin is melting. It's 80 Celsius. I love Lexus. Yeah, they do. I mean, they're Toyota. That'll check out. Felt like 60. It is very warm for Michigan here as well today. It is 40, what is it, 41? And tomorrow's going to be 60 as well, or 57 or something this week. On Friday. I don't know. The weather's broken. This is Fahrenheit, not Celsius, for all my fellow non-American viewers. We were talking about this earlier. So what goes into a feels like, do we know? Hits 60 to 65 on feels like, I assume, right? Not making the GX. What? Wait, what's the Lexus GX? What the heck? Oh, the SUV. Ah. I didn't know this existed. One of the top questions is the Lexus GX a Toyota 4Runner? That's funny. They're similar. It's just they have more. Okay, it's just luxury 4Runner. Makes sense. Dr. Mama 7, nice. Dude, I've got the window open, Huda. It's only 40. It's 36 degrees. I've got the window open. That's just because I'm always burning up hot. I don't know if it's because the equipment and the lights in my room really retains heat. So even when it's like sub freezing here, I've got the window open with the fan running sometimes right now. Good luck, Leba. I have different cars back home. No, I was just looking at GX is here as well. That makes sense. I know who are these average people in your world, bro. Yeah, no, I don't. Flora, I think that's the best way I've ever heard of put. These are not average. This is like the average of somebody. If this is the average, this has to be like somebody who's done UWorld like 3 times over, and this is their 3rd time average. I don't know how the average is so high on UWorld either. There must just be some really smart people doing it over and over again, and it just inflates the statistics. I consider it a good set when I beat the average, honestly. Because I think if you're around the average on UWorld, you're expected to pass step 1, right? Or something like that. Yes is nice. Looks sporty. I don't know too many about the Lexus. Like, Lexus is the one brand I don't know too much about. Let's see. Lexus ES. I feel like I know the ES 450 size models. These aren't that expensive either. These are the same size as, or like, the base model ES is the same price as like the Camry TRD. I gotta stop looking at cars. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with Mahmoud here in this last session. Not gonna get anything done because I will lose the whole session to looking at truck cars. It's too tempting. This is nice. The Prado, yeah, Land Cruiser, yep. RSC Track Edition. I have to look at all these later after stream though, so that I don't get distracted. You're getting a question wrong, dude. Okay. There's that. I put as it never happened before. I don't know how it ever happened. Like I've had some like embarrassing wrongs in New World. The other day I picked a question. I picked an answer that had a 0% pick rate, and I was just like, I think that was my last straw that day. I think I mentally gave up after I saw that. I saw the question, the number above was like 40. The correct answer like 47 correct. And I looked at every other answer, and I looked at my answer, and it was a nice 0% next to it. I was like, I guess I am special. Top 1% on something. Love your BMX. You guys are talking way above my pay grade, man. I'm not I think SUVs are cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm a very big sports car guy. I mean, like sports cars, motorcycles, right? Like, I mean, if the helmets and my motorcycle don't give it away, I like, coupes, sedans, down close, JDM cars, stuff I can work on, kit cars, hyper sports, like regular sports, Corvettes. Love a Corvette, love a McLaren, obviously any of the hyper sports. Even the American Muscle, dude, love American Muscle. Like, I know they're not super reliable, and I know they're definitely not good for the environment, unfortunately. But my dream daily driver, if I had insane amount of money, I would be dailying in a Mustang Shelby GT500 or GT350, and then I would be pulling out an Aventador for the Sundays. And I know that's such like a generic answer, but like that was my childhood favorite car, so I would totally do that. And of course, grab a Ducati V4 Panigale for good days. But I would also want like a car in the garage, like a Nissan 370Z or or even a Miata. It would be so fun to work on in the garage and just like do like stupid stuff to it, like engine swap, put a V6 in a Miata, see what happens, turbo compress it and see if it'll turbo compress a Camry just to see what, like dumb Top Gear types things. That is the funniest thing to me. I grew up, my grandfather had an auto shop growing up for his like taxi business. And I grew up running around under lifts and stuff. So the most fun thing with cars is messing around with them to me. Oh, thanks, Kate. Yeah, I mean, we're still here for another month. Don't worry. I'm consistently every day for another month. But I mean, I've got literally, dude, I've been streaming since July of 2024. The algorithm just doesn't like me. I feel like I've not to crap on like the thing, but I feel like the study stream has a lot of extra features, which is nice. Maybe people want more simplistic. I'm not sure. But I also think that the algorithm has been like cooking my channel since the beginning, because I used to use Lofi Girls content, and she's like kind of copyrighted, so it probably was that, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Oh, that was if it mattered, I've answered your question in such detail. I'm your distraction. That's crazy, Kartik. Calm down, bro. I'm not Latina. You're good, bro. Like the 0 was it was 1%. Nice to be first. I'm too irresponsible for that. Motorcycle, sports car. Then we'll talk about selling it all for a minivan. Yeah, McLaren Senna, bro. I'd love it. Be a doctor. Oh, heck yeah. We'll throw a V16 in forget a K truck. We're going to throw in a go-kart, see what happens. Oh, no. Why sad face, Jay? All right, you guys. That was too much fun. Sorry. See, that's why we can't talk about cars and things on breaks. I will not get us started on time. Last session of the night. Let's finish strong so you guys can enjoy it. Your night or day afterwards after I'm gone. Good luck. Here we go. Session 8. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for coming. Just a couple of quick things for housekeeping, as always. Before you go, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord, which is linked down below in the description. I'll also link it again back in the chat for you to... wrong side. For you to click on. Feel free to join in. We study there in the off hours. There's a 24/7 channel set up there for you as well. And also, we pretty much chat when I'm not live as well. So if you want to catch me in the off hours or catch the others in the off hours, come join over there. It's a pretty good time. Otherwise, study schedule is up to date for the remainder of next week and this week. So feel free to check that out, which is also going to be linked in the chat. You can check out what time I'll be on for your time zone. I'm working on trying to wake up earlier. I know, y'all. I know. It's a work in progress. It will be forever a work in progress. But yeah, check that out. Use try to get on around the green or yellow. And that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Am I missing anything? Nope. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session before you leave for the night so that you can count it for your study time. If you need to go, thank you for being here after your rate. I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm here. All right, that's my whole spiel. I was out of order. Sorry. 3 Ruby. Oh man, you sound exhausted, dude. 6. Nice, Jay. Good numbers. Game time, nice. Fair enough. What are you playing right now, Mahmoud? 7. Nice, Kate. Glad it was productive. It was good to meet you. 7 out of 10. Nice, Dr. Mama. Awesome. +1 for game time. Pomodoro Moonlight Farewell. I've never heard of it. What's it about? So one of my good friends who I went to high school with, he lives in this area. He's going back to school in Miami. So I'm going to actually go meet up with him now for like an hour. Don't give me that, Jay. See you tomorrow, Dr. Mama. Thanks for being here. Metroidvania era. Oh, you were saying L to that. That's funny. Thanks for being here, Ellie. Good to meet you. And so I'm going to go meet up with him and a couple other friends for like an hour at a coffee shop. Not going to drink any coffee. Not at this hour. Or anything. I think I'm out of calories for today, but it'll be nice. I think this is going to be like the first time I've gotten out of the house since I've started step studying for anything that's not gym related. Even if it is like, 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, that's fair. The problem for me is that if I drink the caffeine, it'll wear off super duper fast. And when caffeine wears off super duper fast for me, I have a hard time falling asleep. I don't know. It's really weird. So I'm tired. Yeah, it sounds like you need to get rest. You've been at it all day, Ruby. That's crazy. You're keeping up with like a med student. So like who's on his like step 1 grind. It's very commendable, by the way. It's very commendable. But make sure you're also pacing yourself too. What I'm doing right now is not supposed to be a norm. That's true too, Mahmoud. This is like water at this point. Scared to even check my blood pressure anymore. Sound like a 50-year-old man, but gotta do what we gotta do to survive. (135/75). Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's why your nose is bleeding. That's like stage 1 hypertension, isn't it? What do you mean not crazy? For a 24, or 23, 24, 25-year-old guy? Let's see. Stage 1 hypertension criteria. Yep. Oh no. Okay, no, sorry. They moved what was the current? They always move around these. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, I'm right. 130 to 139. I mean, not that I'm probably any better, but gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, that's not your big side. Why would you measure your blood pressure with 3 shots of coffee in you? That's funny. Just be careful, Habibi. Don't need any atherosclerosis, right? No, that's probably low-key with the hypertension. That's usually like the number one thing for like nosebleeds is headache with a nosebleed is like classic for hypertension, isn't it? I mean, not that 135 is that insane. Oh, it's genetic. Okay, never mind. Because I hear nosebleed and I hear headache together, and I'm just like, yeah, that's 100% hypertension. Hypertensive headaches. Oh, yeah, no, same. Same. I think every male in my family has like some degree of hypertension. So does kidney disease, which is a problem. Oh, did they cauterize that? I've had so many issues with my nose too, bro. Yeah, they cauterize it. Makes sense. Oh, dang, they had to cauterize it repeatedly. That's annoying. Bruh. Surprised you actually have like von Willebrand factor deficiency. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, did you not get that done? I mean, even if you like wait, use a long matchstick. Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense. Never mind. Cool. Glad that you grew out of it. I was not so fortunate with my sinus issues, unfortunately. Oh my god, bro, you're just a mess. That's fair. I'm the same. God knows how many random chronic illnesses I'm probably susceptible to. Susceptible to? Susceptible? How the heck do you pronounce that word? Susceptible, right? Yeah. Oh, geez, no, don't give me a heart problem hearing all this. Hi, Hush. Good morning. Welcome back. I feel like stream died towards the end of the last, or towards the last session tonight. I think it's because time zones. Jay's gonna have a panic attack just hearing this, dude. I feel like every med student is somewhat of a hypochondriac too. Like you if you weren't before, you will be after. I feel like every single time I hear all these symptoms for anybody, I will start developing those same symptoms now too. It's terrible. So sleepy, but tomorrow's last exam. Good luck. What exam is it tomorrow? Dude, yeah, I think like every single block this year, I diagnosed myself with something new. During our kidney block, I was like convinced I had like CKD or something crazy. During our cardio block, I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to have AFib audit tomorrow. Good luck. Neuro block was like crazy. Psych block was just like everything. Psych block, I like became the DSM-5. That was my highest scoring exam for a reason. I remember I was reading the depression, like the major depressive disorder criteria for in the DSM-5, and it's like 2 weeks of altered sleep, 2 weeks of hard time focusing, 2 weeks of like it's like a bunch of things, right? I forgot the exact mnemonic for it. And I was like, I'm reading through them and I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure this is like every other med student I know. What do you mean this is in the DSM-5? This isn't like normal behavior? Hello? I mean, I'm sure like if you zoom out the picture, like it's probably not even that bad. It's just really funny. Take care, Hush. Good luck. All right, you guys, let me wrap up too. I gotta bounce. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, like I said, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. If you haven't checked out the stream schedule, do that. It's up to date. But I mean, we're pretty much on around the same times every day. It's just variable depending on how much I slept last night. Otherwise, I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for the company. You guys are amazing as always. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a great night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.